The usual. It's Saturday, it's almost 10 a.m. We are starting early today because I thought I'd just try. Why not? We are gonna watch one or two videos and then we're gonna play some War Thunder. The usual. The usual. uh, well, what do we watch? I mean, do we go with the Asmongold video? Oh, right. We are watching this one because this one is actually important. The EU wants to scan all your private messages. Who could have guessed? I guess we should go back to, writing letters again. Because then they can't scan them. Like, literally, they can't. And the mail security stuff, the government isn't allowed, at least in Germany, to just read your letters. They aren't. They need a court order to do that.
So we've recently talked a lot about government overreach going on in the UK, in Australia, in Canada, even here in the States a bit in the US. But
You mean everywhere where the members of the World Economic Forum sits in the parliaments? Who could have guessed?
now let's talk about the EU itself, the European Union, because they've got this bright idea, real light bulb moment here. This article headline from Cointelegraph reads, EU proposal to scan all private messages gains momentum. With 19 EU member states backing it, the chat control proposal could mandate pre-encryption message scanning on apps like WhatsApp and Signal by October.
That's horrible.
So we already saw Australia actually.
Wait. On apps like WhatsApp and Signal. What does that mean? Does Discord fall under that? Or other, apps like that? I don't know. Likely? Possibly?
By October. So we already saw Australia actually, about Signal specifically, trying to do similar stuff to Signal. And the Signal boss, as they put it, essentially said if Australia rolls this out on their app, they're just going to leave Australia entirely. But similarly, now I guess we have the EU trying to scan various platforms. So it just fits the theme that we've been discussing lately with how various governments across the world are trying to enact similar regulations.
I wonder why. Ooh, I wonder why. If you know, you know. And if people don't know, what are you? How long have you been on the internet for? Not very long. Are you still watching mainstream media? You know, the news? Really? Why?
Now here's the EU. The article goes on to say, a controversial European Union proposal dubbed chat control is regaining momentum, with 19 out of 27 EU member states reportedly backing the measure.
19 out of what? 19 out of what? 19 out of 27. There it is. All up there. Which is more than half. Which is not good.
Plan would mandate that messaging platforms, including WhatsApp, Signal, and Telegram, must scan every message, photo, and video sent by users starting in October. Even
which would cause a lot of costs for these apps. Where would they get the money from? This kind of is, I think, a try to destroy these apps and implement something that's basically owned by the government, and then you just have all your messages. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, like at all.
if end-to-end encryption is in place, popular French tech blogger Corbin wrote on Monday. Denmark reintroduced the proposal on July 1st, the first day of its EU Council presidency. France, once opposed, is now in favor. Corbyn said,
Of course,
citing Patrick
of course, France is in favor. They want total control. Of course they are. France is falling apart, and they want to control the falling apart. It's very, very simple.
Breyer, a former member of the European Parliament for Germany and the European Pirate Party. Belgium, Hungary, Sweden, Italy, and Spain are also in favor, while Germany remains undecided.
Wait, Hungary is in favor? No. Belgium, Hungary, Sweden, Italy, and Spain are also in favor. Oh no, not Hungary. No. Germany is undecided? That's surprising.
However, if Berlin joins the majority, a qualified council vote could push the plan through by mid-October, Corbyn said. A qualified majority in the EU Council is achieved when two conditions are met. First, at least 55% of member states, meaning 15 out of 27, must vote in favor.
Shit.
Second, those countries must represent at least 65% of the EU's total population.
Ah, crap. Germany is the most populated country in the continent. That's bad.
And they include a tweet from this guy, Pavel Luptak. My bad on the last name. I probably did not say that right. But he says on Twitter, the communist EU in action again. Slovakia, of course, supports this dystopian proposal. Austria, the Netherlands, and Poland are against it. The Czech Republic has not yet made a decision. Chat control. The EU orders all private chats to be scanned starting from October 2025. Under Denmark's EU presidency, a revised proposal mandates client-side scanning of WhatsApp, Signal, and Telegram even before encryption is applied. Backed by around 19 countries, including France, Belgium, it targets adoption by October 14th, so a little redundancy there with the info we already got. But then he says, critics warn, breaks true end-to-end encryption, enables mass surveillance of all messages, AI detection misfires on innocent content, threatens digital privacy, dissent, and minors' rights. Privacy regulators issue strong warnings. The Protect EU law pushes even further decryption access by 2030. Peer encryption scanning on devices.
Which, by the way, is the goal. 2030, you know, is the line where they want to, you know, want to get rid of all private property and stuff like that, and you know, freedom of speech and things like that. But you didn't hear that from me because that's just a conspiracy theory.
Instead of weakening encryption, the plan seeks to implement client-side scanning, meaning software embedded in users' devices that inspects content before it's encrypted. A bit like if the post office came to read all your letters in your living room before you put them in the envelope.
Yes.
Corbyn said. He added that the real target isn't criminals who use encrypted.
Of course not. Never have been. Never have been. The criminals have never been the target of anything of this. How can I say it? Because it never affects the criminals, because they just do whatever. Like banning guns and knives in Germany. The criminals aren't affected because they're already criminals. They just have guns and knives. It's just that, you know, law-abiding citizens can't have guns and knives. So it makes it easier for criminals to be criminals. While the law-abiding citizens can't do anything about anything. And that's how we get dictatorships.
Or decentralized channels, but ordinary users whose private conversations would now be open to algorithmic scrutiny. The proposal cites the prevention of child abuse material as its justification. However, it would result in mass surveillance by means of fully automated real-time surveillance of messaging and chats, and the end of privacy of digital correspondence. Breyer
Of course. That was the plan from the beginning. Yes. They want that, of course. I mean, they already know where you are all the time. I mean, you have one of these, right? Then they know where you are all the time. And by the way, the microphones of your phones are always open. So with Alexa, microphones are always open. The companies hear everything you say. So now the government comes and tells them, yeah, we want to know that. Give us the information. You think the companies say no? Of course not. Of course they give the information. Why wouldn't they? They make money with it. They either give the information or can't do business anymore. Oh, they give the information. Of course.
Beyond scanning, the package includes mandatory age verification, effectively removing anonymity from messaging platforms. Digital freedom groups are asking citizens to contact their MEPs, sign petitions, and push back before the law becomes irreversible. So yeah, lots of very disturbing and suspicious stuff going on here, to say the least. But something that sticks out to me in particular is how, if I'm understanding this right, apparently if a member country of the EU tries to domestically pass a new law, for argument's sake, let's just say it's like their version of UK's Online Safety Act, and it doesn't end up passing domestically, politicians can still try and get the EU itself to pass this hypothetical bill, which, if it then...
Yes, yes. The EU makes a law, and then all the member states have to comply with that law. That's why the gun laws in a lot of countries are so strict. Like after the attacks on Paris almost 10 years ago, or about 10 years ago, they banned assault rifles. What? And Germany went all with it. You before, even before that law, you couldn't buy assault rifles. And by the way, the weapons that were used for these attacks were AKs. You can't buy AKs in Germany, or basically anywhere not East Europe. And with AKs, they're semi-automatic AKs. You can't shoot fully automatic, so they aren't assault rifles. Just by definition, they aren't. Just like the AR-15 is not an assault rifle because it's semi-automatic. You have to pull the trigger for each bullet you want to fire. That's not an assault rifle. But they banned that, of course, because it's not about, actual terrorism or anything like that. Because a terrorist, they just get the weapons illegally. I mean, that's not hard, especially today, because a lot of the weapons that were sent to the Ukraine, all of a sudden flooding the European black market. Oh, what a surprise. Yeah. You can get an AK illegally, easy. It's not a problem. And you most likely get it cheaper than a legal weapon. Because that's just how it is. You can easily smuggle weapons over open borders. I mean, the borders in Europe are fundamentally open, like all of them. So you can smuggle things all the time. No one controls you. And that's what's happening, like literally.
passes in the EU, those member states would be forced to roll out that bill domestically, which in other words means that by proxy of the EU, it essentially gives corrupt politicians a second chance at passing something domestically, even if their own citizens are against it. Then we got this little image that essentially seems to recap what we just went over. So let's finish off the article. Here's the final section. France faces societal collapse over censorship. Last month, Telegram founder Pavel Durov warned that France risks societal collapse if it continues down a path of political censorship and regulatory overreach. Durov was arrested in France in August 2024 after being accused of failing to moderate his app to reduce criminality. He also alleged that French intelligence officials...
While at the same time, the government does nothing to stop criminals being criminals. Like literal criminals, like, rapist and, thieves, drug dealers, pimps, weapon dealers, human traffickers. The government does nothing to stop them. But hey, you say something bad on the internet, now you go to prison for 10 years.
Officials approached him earlier this year with requests to censor pro-conservative content ahead of the May 2025 Romanian election, a request he says he refused. Look, the sad fact is there are some horrific things that does occur on these apps.
Sure.
But clearly
The most horrific things on these apps could be prevented by parents not letting their kids on these apps. It's it's literally that. And when someone comes, misogyny on the internet, half of the hate against women on the internet comes from other women. How about women stop being hating other women? They can't because that's in the nature, which is horrifying. How much women hate women? It's horrifying.
The government having this sort of power can be easily abused, as we just read, essentially, to even control like political opposition. This can so quickly spiral into just like overt authoritarianism, where like, oh, they sent something that was critical of the government, yeah, knock on their door, or something like that, which we've already been seeing playing out in the UK. For example, we talked about this before. Apparently, from gov.uk, they had said that that like if you have the opinion that Western culture is under threat from mass migration and a lack of
Which it is. Like it literally is. No, I also can. I might get arrested for saying that because I live in Germany.
integration by certain ethnic and cultural groups, which many people in the UK do have that opinion, and it seems to be an opinion that is quickly proliferating as people see what's going on in their country. Well, they
Well, yeah, if you see that when the entire organized crime is controlled by certain groups of people, then you might tend to not like that certain group of people.
say that's cultural nationalism and therefore also extreme right wing and ultimately a terrorist ideology. That image was apparently a part of an online training course by this organization called Prevent, where they say Prevent is one part of the government's overall counterterrorism strategy, and it's described as a multi-agency program that, quote, aims to stop individuals becoming terrorists, unquote. A Home Office spokesman said, Prevent is not about restricting debate or free speech, but about protecting those susceptible to radicalization. It's really some pretty backwards stuff. I mean, many citizens in the UK are in fact concerned about radicals using asylum as a shield to come into their country and then do horrible, horrific things to women and children there.
Same in Germany and in Sweden, almost like it's happening all over Europe, except for the East. They don't let that happen. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder what's going on there. Yeah, you know, if you are a woman and you want to visit Europe, don't go to North or Middle Europe, not even East. You should only go to East Europe. That's the safest place you can be. In West Europe, the not former communist countries, uh, don't go into the big cities and stay away from people who aren't European or East and Southeast Asian because they are also fine.
And instead
But
of the government
you haven't heard that from me.
helping their concerned citizens, they are turning around and labeling them as the actual radicals. In some
Of course, that's a plan.
cases, it actually is even worse than that because they're treating the literal victims this way when the victims come out and speak about this stuff.
Yes.
And statistically, victims of these awful crimes don't always come forward. A lot of people try to bury these things and not think about them, let alone talk about them to other people, especially on like a national level. And then imagine you already have all those concerns, which are scientifically documented very well. But on top of all that stuff, you then also have to be worried about your own government coming after you for speaking about the horrific things that were done to you. I mean, they should be protecting these people, not
The government don't see you as people. They see you as livestock. You are their slaves. That's where this is going. And that's how these people see you. You have to keep that always in mind.
trying to intimidate them into silence or labeling them a terrorist for speaking about this stuff. It's just so backwards, as mentioned. Hopping over to the subreddit privacy, We'll take a look at some reception to the news that we went over regarding the EU, with the top response saying, I was mentioning this in one of the comments I made. The next step is to ban encryption, for example, banning apps that encrypt messages. All I'm going to say is you can't comply your way out of this mess. The top response that's a bit more long-winded reads, this was never really about protecting children or national security. It's about quietly removing the concept of private communication and doing it in a way that seems reasonable enough to avoid pushback. Notice who's under pressure and who isn't. Platforms built entirely on surveillance and behavioral profiling, no problem. But the few that refuse to break E2E encryption, that design systems to keep third parties, including governments, out, and that don't monetize users as data points, those are the ones being targeted. It's about forcing the holdouts to comply by regulation, by threat, or by slow attrition. Call it whatever you want. But this isn't policy, it's coercion in disguise, and they're counting on the public being too distracted to realize which walls are being torn down. I regularly write to EU bodies, the Commission, and members of the EP. I talk to friends, colleagues, and anyone who will listen, because if we just sit back and watch, one day we'll wake up in a world where privacy no longer exists and control and surveillance are complete. And
in Germany, we had that in the East, in the DDR, in the German Democratic Republic, which of course they had votes, but they also only had one party. I think they had votes every 10 years or something like that. Yeah. But they had complete, there was no privacy at all. Like the Stasi, their secret police, their secret agency, you know, secret. They have databases on everyone. They had spies everywhere. Not even paid spies, just spies, because, oh, you don't want to work with us? Oh, now you are suspicious. So you had literally husbands spying on their wives and their kids spying on their parents, friends spying on friends. That's why and that's not only in East Germany, that's in the entirety of the East Bloc. That's why they don't trust people who are too friendly, because they are always, what do they want from me? Because that's what, you know, the friendly people, that were the spies. So there was completely no trust in anyone over there, in anyone. And especially not, they didn't trust. Imagine living in a society where you can't trust the government, you can't trust anyone. Not the person you are married to, not your parents, not your friends, not your kids, not your teachers, not your colleagues, not your boss, not your subordinates, not the random person you're crossing path on the street when you go shopping. You can't trust anyone, because everyone can be a spy, and there it's a high likelihood that they are a spy. And I mean not a spy for, you know, getting paid to do these things, and ideologically they do it because they are scared, and they do it because they want to be seen as on the side of the government. And that's where this is headed to. I guarantee you. That's the goal.
that's the latest. Let me know what you guys think about this stuff in the comments, and as always, thank you for tuning in. If you enjoyed my coverage, please also consider liking and or subscribing. Helps out greatly, and I appreciate it. I'll see you in the comments here and in the next one.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we'll be looking at a...
So we've recently...
Great video. Again, great video. Hero Eye. Great guy. Super video. Awesome. The wall is falling down. Let's do something more funny. Something more funny. Crypto influencer facing life in prison for a scheme. Let's watch this.
This so-called crypto king is now facing life in prison for this elaborate scheme, which involves allegedly kidnapping a wealthy businessman and holding him hostage for his crypto wallet. So, this is John Waltz, who many people refer to as the Crypto King. He rented out a $40,000 a month townhouse in Manhattan, lived like a king, and allegedly ended up torturing a 28-year-old businessman and crypto investor for 17 days straight. The dude was allegedly...
Yeah, that's life in prison. Why would you let someone like that walk free? If he does that for money, imagine what he does for fun.
Allegedly beaten, forced to take illicit substances by two men who were trying to steal his Bitcoin seed phrase.
Arrested barefoot and in a robe, crypto entrepreneur John Waltz expected to appear in court today, accused of kidnapping and a man to steal his Bitcoin password. But Waltz waiving his appearance at the last minute, his lawyer taking no questions.
I have no comment about the case.
Dubbed the Crypto King of Kentucky, Waltz now facing charges of kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment.
Okay, so let's break down the key characters of this case. You have John Waltz and William Duplessis and their alleged victim, Michael Valentino Teofastro Carteron. In early May of this year, Italian businessman Michael Carteron, he flew into New York from Italy after he had allegedly been lured by threats to his family. What he didn't realize was that he was walking into what prosecutors described as a torture chamber. Off the bat, I mean, this is just insane. We usually cover more lighthearted stories on the channel, but this is just straight up disgusting. They literally pulled the fly here now or we'll come for your family that you normally see in thriller movies, but in real life. Carteron, he was held captive in a luxury 17-room Soho townhouse rented by John Waltz.
Really? That's dumb.
And apparently John Waltz is known within the crypto community as the Crypto King of Kentucky. So for 17 days, Carteron says that he was beaten, shocked, burned, and even forced to smoke various substances. And that is putting it extremely lightly. This was not your average crime scene, according to police reports. One scenario described it as the following. Waltz allegedly carried the victim to the top of the stairs, hung him over the banister, and threatened to end his life if he did not provide his Bitcoin password. What a wonderful vacation to America this was for this Italian man. Man, I feel bad for him. I mean, this is just vile. Keep in mind...
You also have to keep in mind that if he had given, you know, his seat to the guys, they would have ended him. Because they can't have any, you know, anyone telling on them.
While their endgame goal might have been acquiring passwords, it doesn't seem like they planned on leaving him there unscathed, whether that's mentally or physically. It's just super dark stuff over some Bitcoin. And as you can guess, they didn't stop there.
Prosecutors revealing new details about what they say went on in that multi-million-dollar Soho townhouse. Court documents say a 28-year-old man was allegedly there for more than 2 weeks, lured from Italy under threats that his family would be. According to court documents, the victim, possibly a former business partner, was threatened, stripped of his passport and devices, then beaten, shocked with a saw, forced to smoke, even dangled over a staircase, told to give up his Bitcoin password or be killed.
I mean, this is just absolutely insane. And the victim allegedly had about $28 million in the wallet that they were trying to get into. So I guess they lured him in with threats to his family, and while staying in a multi-million-dollar home, they torture him for the information. And bear in mind, this guy was known as the Crypto King of Kentucky, meaning the crime is being committed by a dude who, at least online, portrayed himself as a wealthy person, as we do.
That's also the thing. I mean, you would think that he has some money, right? So he's just doing this for more money. Why? Why would you do that? This is dumb. I mean, can't you take your crypto money and, I don't know, build a business that makes money? I mean, that's what I would do. If I would be a multimillionaire, I would build a business, at least one. You know, because the money will run out. Even if I have so much money that it will never run out. If the inflation is bad enough, trillions of whatever currency will run out because of hyperinflation. If a loaf of bread costs you a trillion whatever, then the whatever will run out if you have a trillion. I mean, you know how this is going? This is dumb.
You know, with BitBoy Crypto, though, that can end pretty quickly. Yeah, I'll be making a video on that shortly. And honestly, I can't even say too many of the details of what actually happened in this house because YouTube would wipe this video from the face of Earth. But What I
Yep.
can say is it involved a fire, a chainsaw, and much more. And if all of these allegations
Jesus.
are true, I mean, these guys should not be in prison, they should be under the prison. You're probably wondering, how did he survive the situation? Well, according to prosecutors, Carteron finally convinced his captors that his Bitcoin password was actually on his laptop. So when Woltz went to get it, Carteron made a run for it. He bolted out the front door and flagged down a traffic officer.
In stunning surveillance footage obtained exclusively by WNBC, that 28-year-old man from Italy seen running barefoot and bloody to a traffic cop, pleading for help.
Inside the townhouse, police found a saw, illicit substances, chicken wire, t-shirts with pictures of the victim with a pipe in their mouth, body armor, night vision goggles, ballistic helmets, a firearm, Polaroid pictures of the victim with this firearm pointed to his head, and ammunition.
Yeah. How would they weasel their way out of this situation? I think you can't.
I mean, as I'm listing up the list just kept getting worse. Every item here just sounds crazy, except night vision sounds pretty sick, to be honest. Like, come on, like, why would they need night vision?
Once the victim escaped, and once NYPD got involved, they obviously did a search of this luxury location and found all sorts of incriminating evidence, photographs, weapons.
But Woltz and Duplessis, they were arrested shortly after, and they pleaded not guilty to charges of kidnapping, assault, and unlawful imprisonment. And both at the time were being held without bail. I mean, I'm honestly really curious how their lawyers plan to go about this not guilty plea, because half the evidence that we've seen isn't going to sit well with a jury. It is a
Yeah, this is dumb. Oh, these photos and videos that showing my client doing all the things. He didn't do that. This is so dumb. Yeah. You know, there's a common theme about crypto bros not being very smart, and I think we have found two.
Common misconception that crypto cannot be traced, but if any of that money was withdrawn from the victim's crypto wallet, that money most likely would have been traced and linked back to them. Their first
Yes.
pretrial appearance was on June 11th, where they pleaded not guilty to charges of kidnapping, assault, unlawful imprisonment, coercion, and criminal possession of a firearm. Their next appearance was on July 15th, where they appeared before a judge for less than 10 minutes before the trial was postponed, awaiting additional evidence. But our most recent update, being July 23rd, both Woltz and Williams were granted a $1 million bail package. These next clips come from the ex-user Lauren Conlon, who has gone to every court hearing and has stayed up to date with the whole situation. Apparently, the judge had this to say.
The judge made sure to say that they will not accept crypto or Bitcoin as part of the bail payment.
They must also wear electronic ankle monitors, surrender passports, and go through a security inspection every 72 hours. So, naturally,
Wow.
considering their not so guilty plea, their lawyers are trying to say this case isn't what it seems. Defense attorney Sam Tolkien, who represents Duplessis, said in court, the story that he is selling just doesn't make sense. The defense also says there's video of Carteron having a time of his life during the alleged captivity, alongside a video
What?
showing him at stores, church, clubs, and dinners. They even say there's footage of him at an eyeglass store showing him calmly smoking a cigarette on the street just before his escape. However, none of this footage is available for the public as of now. But so
Does it even exist?
far, prosecutors are not buying it. Sarah Khan said victims of abuse are not always going to act in a way that we expect people to do.
The prosecution is saying, no, that's not accurate. The victim here, there are text messages between John Waltz and his assistant where his assistant's like, hey, can I take him here? Can I take him there? And asking permission for the victim to be able to go outside and things like that.
And here's the thing. For Carteron to have managed to escape the way he did, he would have had to convince his kidnappers to walk into the other room. Honestly, I'm surprised if he was held there for that long that he managed to escape that easily.
And the prosecution also said that John Waltz ordered the victim to be in a cage, and she said they found cattle prods and, like dog collars and obviously chainsaws. A lot of that has been reported, but the judge, Judge Caro, at one point, he said, wait a minute, you're not saying, and he said this to the prosecution, he said, you're not saying that the victim was cut with a running chainsaw, were you? And she's like, oh yeah, I'm saying that. And he's like, wait, didn't you show me a picture of that? And she's like, yes, I did. And he actually goes, well, that didn't even look like it broke the skin. And the prosecutor was like, well, you know, they burned it to make the wound, you know, to cauterize the wound. So it seemed like Judge Caro wasn't buying everything that the...
Yeah. Because for the ones who don't know, a running chainsaw that cuts into flesh, that's a massive wound. Like you can't just scratch the skin. That's impossible. This is curious.
prosecution was saying.
But it just seems like everything is very back and forth with this case, from the use of the chainsaw to the overall kidnapping itself. So you've got one side saying he was kidnapped and he had to escape. Then you have the other side saying, yeah, but look, here's footage of him running to the officer covered in blood. And that makes matters even more confusing.
He wasn't. I didn't see anything.
Here's footage of him running to the officer covered in blood. And that makes matters
I couldn't see any blood there. Nothing.
Even more confusing.
Unless it's on a black clothes. But then I also can't see that because it's on black clothes.
Confusing.
The feds searched John Waltz's house in Kentucky and essentially found a manifesto of some sort where it said that, you know, they told people, or they were telling people they were government agents and they were kind of obsessed with intelligence and they wanted to take all of the, or they were planning to take all of the crypto and the Bitcoin away from evil people that wanted to use it for terrorism. So they were targeting evil people or something.
This is something. They might end up pleading for insanity. Because this is some crazy stuff. Like literally crazy stuff.
Like that, and it was all written in this manifesto.
So now, another part of their crypto kidnapping scheme was to essentially tell people that they worked for the government and that they're doing this for the greater good. Like, what is the story? It just doesn't make sense.
The prosecutor said that if they told the victim if he didn't cooperate with them that he would be a terrorist, and you know there were text messages about this fantastical plan to steal all of his money, and they found different documents when they searched the place, and the documents were basically wanting the victim to fill out his Bitcoin and crypto information, and a document that said he was violating the Patriot Act. Really wild stuff.
I mean,
which wouldn't even matter because he's Italian. If he is Italian and lives in Italy and does all his business there, the Patriot Act doesn't really matter. Unless he's doing stuff in America. Which I don't think he did. It doesn't look like it.
These guys are taking their roleplay to a whole new level, it seems. Not to make light of the situation, but like, I just can't picture dudes running after the guy with a chainsaw, trying to force him to sign a legal paper. Like they're LARPing Jason from Friday the 13th or something like that. Like the whole situation is just crazy. And then on top of that, there's this like government LARP involved as well.
You know, going back to some of the text messages, he's like, Your Honor, all the text messages between John Waltz and his assistant and William Duplessis about the victim, he's like, it's a joke. They even refer to him as Hog, this nickname they gave him because of his you-know-what size. So these text messages are totally taken out of context.
Okay, that kind of seems like a typical response we see here on this channel a lot. Oh, that was taken out of context. Like, guys, you have a whole arsenal of torturing and kidnapping tools all within your apartment, and obviously the victim who ran out covered in blood. The situation does not look like a out of context moment.
They also brought up the February alleged kidnapping involving John Waltz, you know, just to add to their case. And yeah, the judge was not convinced. So yeah, they will be out on bail as soon as they can get it all together.
So the incident referenced here took place a few months prior in February. A Holiday Inn employee contacted Kentucky police after being approached by a distressed hotel guest. The woman, who primarily spoke German, showed the employee text messages from her son claiming that he was being held by armed individuals. Using an online translator, the employees interpreted one of the messages saying, "They don't want to let me go. Bitcoin. Need help. They are armed to the brim." The woman explained this was only her second time in the US, and that her son, who lives in Switzerland, was staying with friends named John and Kayla at a house in Birdsville Road and nearby Smithland. While she didn't specify who was holding him for ransom, the information was relayed to local authorities. A Patica dispatcher noted that Livingston County was already familiar with both the address and the individuals involved. Following the report, a Patica officer confirmed that the name, John Waltz, was being associated with that location. So we have multiple victims, text message evidence, physical evidence, and a history of a similar situation. Apparently, this has all been shown to a judge, but he's not fully buying it yet. Interesting. But I guess you never know. And obviously, the public has less information than the judge.
Yeah, there's 100% something going on. But I don't know what. Hello Front Burner. Nice name. This is... I'm not sure what this is. But it's something.
So we kind of just have to wait and see what happens. Because, I mean, we've seen so many cases where the situation has done a complete 180. So honestly, I don't know if there's footage of him during those 17 days of torture out in public acting fine like nothing ever happened. So who knows? Maybe these guys have just completely miscued what hanging out with friends looks like. But alongside that, according to a family member, John Waltz isn't the villain. He's the victim. So the man...
Really? Now I have to cut this out of the video. Did you know that when strippers get money with on it, they have to report it to the government? It's gross income. Why? Why?
Accused of holding another guy hostage in his luxury Soho townhouse for over 2 weeks, torturing him with a chainsaw and forcing to smoke substances. All of this alleged, by the way. That guy, apparently, he is controlled to do so by other people. This unnamed relative told the New York Post that John is the kind, caring, and loving person. So I guess being allegedly controlled into allegedly kidnapping someone seems out of character for the crypto king here. The family member even claimed that Waltz was hijacked, manipulated, and scammed, and that someone stole his money as well. So according to them, the $100 million crypto boss is just a very rich puppet who somehow ended up ankle deep in one of the wildest crypto cases New York has ever seen. And if you're not already aware, this isn't just some one-off case, with crypto becoming so popular over the last decade to the point where literally everyone has heard of it. There's been this visual switch where crypto hacks used to basically always happen online, but now it's moving into the real world where people are showing up and literally taking them at gunpoint. Because now you have this...
This is crazy. Oh, stupid. All these greedy people.
It's extremely disturbing trend called crypto kidnappings, where criminals are ditching online methods.
That's already a trend? Oh god, this is so dumb. How do they even know that these people are crypto rich? Oh, don't tell me the crypto bros posting on the internet that they have money. You don't do that. Rich people don't, you know, if you're a millionaire, live in a nice house and have a nice car or a company, you don't post on the internet that, oh my god, I'm so rich, it's awesome, dude. You don't, because you're making yourself a target.
And taking things into the real world.
Crypto seems like the newfangled target for old-fashioned crime. Many people are turning to cryptocurrency. That's where the money is. That's where the criminals would go.
Apparently in May alone, 26 people were charged in France for attempting to kidnap the daughter and grandson of a crypto CEO. In another case, French kidnappers cut off the finger of Ledger co-founder David Ballin and sent a video to his company. He and his wife were eventually rescued. There have also been kidnappings in Belgium, Canada, and Australia, forcing crypto executives to cough up over $1 million in crypto at gunpoint. But why is this happening now? Sadly, it's pretty simple. Crypto is extremely portable. and pseudo-anonymous, because all attackers need to gain access to someone's cryptocurrency is the account password or seed phrase, and with a few clicks, money can be easily moved from one account to the kidnapper's account. So now people don't have to break into a bank vault or an armored truck to get away with a heist. They just need some seed phrases. But with that, what now? Well, Waltz and Duplessis are back in court on October 15th, and I'm assuming this gives them time to find potentially more victims and more evidence that will lead to a conviction. They're both facing up to 25 years to life in prison if convicted. A third person, Beatrice Fulci, who is actually John's assistant, she was also arrested and was initially charged with first-degree kidnapping and first-degree unlawful imprisonment. However, she has been released, and they have chosen to not proceed with prosecuting her at this stage. So who knows?
I wonder why.
She might be a little bit more innocent here. Imagine if she was just hired off Craigslist to be some crypto assistant, and she walks into this townhouse and she realizes, oh, this looks more like a Saw dungeon. Crazy. Well, I guess now I'm here, but who knows? Beatrice at least found herself right in the middle of this mess, and whether she was actually involved or just tagging along in the worst internship of her life, that's unclear as of right now. But the crypto community is getting rather paranoid, and rightfully so. Some companies are already working on kidnap and ransom insurance policies for crypto investors. In other words, if you're flaunting a hardware wallet and flexing on Instagram, you might want to rethink your security strategy as well as your life decisions.
Yeah, don't be stupid. That's basically what it boils down to. Don't be stupid. If you launder around that you have money, yeah, criminals will come for you. Every smart person knows that. Every smart person knows that.
Honestly, this is not the place I thought we would get to with crypto, but because we're not just talking about cybercrime anymore, we're talking about real life torture to gain digital money. I'm not really that surprised. The fly's back. Dude, and he's freaking gone.
Vegans must hate this video.
So hey, if you have stashed away millions of dollars in crypto, stay safe out there. But other than that, this story of Akon receiving $6 billion in government contracts to build a city, and he built a half-finished house.
We did that video. Hilarious. Oh my god. That's the only building that's standing there. It was amazing. So fun. If you like this video, give it a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. Now it's time for War Thunder, because doing 2 videos is enough. This down, this over here. Starting Steam, switching categories. Oh, come on. Jesus. I ah. Oh, why is the stream playing? I didn't even want that. Stop it. Stop kick. Stop it. Okay, Twitch is also playing, but it's at least silent. Same for YouTube. Okay. I hate this. Where were I? Let's. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're gonna play War Thunder. I go take a piss and then we're good to go. Back soon. Okay, here we are. Here we go. Let's see, do we get something good? I would say this is something good. Do we activate it? I think I will rather leave that for the time when I get the 1 day of premium from the Twitch drops. So, what do we play? Do we have any other vehicles here? 6.7? Oh, I don't like this one. Do we play USA? Ooh, yeah, we are playing USA. We are close to getting a new tank. Do I even hear anything here in game? I don't hear anything. Nice map. Let's see where we spawn. Over there. Okay. We go with the wannabe heavy tank. And then we, you know. See if we get anything done. I think I will go with everyone else to A. And from there, we, I don't know, go to C or B. Depending on the situation we are going to face. No, I'm pissed at him for driving so badly, but it's also my fault for not, you know, braking just a little bit and then letting him pass. It's almost like it's both of us' fault. Oh my, this is going way too well. Anyone there? I can't see anyone, but it doesn't mean a lot.
Our victory is near.
There seem to be a lot of people at around the sea area. Ah, there. Uh-oh. Okay, I will not try to fight that guy because I can't. Oh, he's coming for me. Good. Yeah. Oh wait, oh it's an up tier. Oh yeah. No wonder I'm dying. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Now tank destroyers are still good. Even in an up tier, they're a lot of times still just fine. I see him, I see him. Okay, destroyed. I'm getting paranoid without music. Let me, come on, load. Playlists, music. Okay, much better. Can't see anything. From there. Out from there. Crap. Didn't penetrate at all. Yeah, what am I supposed to do here? Don't put me in a match that I have zero chances on doing anything in. I mean, maybe I can... I don't know. I'm gonna try and repair the Hellcat. Or not. There's not much defending. We are literally getting farmed. Yep. Oh, that's a Panther. Not that that changes anything for me. I'm still done. And there's no air for me to fight. We are done. This is a loss. I'm in a complete up tier. This is bad. This is bad. Well, one thing for sure, having the sun shining in my eyes is not very nice. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't change anything. I knew I was dead the moment I spawned. Because of the up tier. Yeah, what am I supposed to do against heavy tanks with what I have? There's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ah, thank God, a good map. Let's hope it's not an up tier. It looks like it's an up tier. We will see the moment we spawn, I guess. Who will play against Germany, Russia, France, and we have China? Or we are China, Russia and they are China, yeah. What do we have around? Yeah, it's an up tier. Not a big one, but yeah, it's an up tier. It's a little bit of an up tier. I need better boom boom. Hopefully the next light tank is exactly that. We are now going over to B and then come from the south and try to get them from their spawn. And they will do the same from the north. But we come from the south. That's how this map plays out. It's not the greatest, but it could be worse. I kind of don't want to go through B because there will be the enemies and I don't think I can penetrate anything unless it's a light tank, and even then it depends. No, not light tank, medium tank. Light tanks shouldn't be a problem. Let's listen. That's our ally and I can't hear anything else. I saw him. Oh crap. Oh, yeah, that thing is good. We take deck tank. Defend B. We go from up there. Didn't I have artillery? Oh no, heavy tank, no artillery. Okay, yeah. I remember. Yeah, and now the guy got him. What I expected. This is exactly what I expected. And now there's enemy air. Great. Oh, we are taking A? Let's see. This is not really. What kind of? I hope the artillery does something. Oh, did he move? He might have moved. That guy got destroyed. Let's see if we can get through B without problems. And then, you know, flank the enemy. I hope it works out. By the way, if everything with my neck and back works out tomorrow, I will stream later to, you know, see how that goes. I'm kind of paranoid. I hear things everywhere. Can't hear anyone. But it doesn't mean a thing. Let's try to get over on the other side. Did that guy got destroyed? Did he leave? I really don't know. Crap.
We've been hit. The radiator's been damaged.
Crap. I'm done. Crap. Oh. Oh shit. Oh yeah. A French heavy tank. Wait, we are playing it against the French? I don't remember that. Let's see if he can get anything done with
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
kill assist. Nice, thanks. Oh my god, these guys are insane. Oh, heavy tanks. I would be surprised if these are premium tanks. Like, totally not surprised. Ooh, nice, thanks. New ammunition. Let's hope for the better. Let's see. USSR, KV, whatever. It wasn't that, it was this, yeah, premium. There are two of them, yep, yep. Event vehicle from 2016. Yep. Receive missions played. I have email. No. How would no? Win required number of battles with needed activity percentage 80%. Destroy player vehicles using an SPAA. That's very doable. This map. .88 to 102 millimeters. Yeah, I think this is better. 15 rounds. Let's go to B. I hope this tank is now more useful. So are we in an up tier? Yep, we are. We are in a full up tier. 6.7. Yeah, we are done. I don't think we will win this. With any, I mean, with winning, I mean, we might win, but I don't think that I will be useful here. Maybe with the anti-tank. And the anti-air. Yeah, okay, the anti-air, definitely. Crap. Bad driver. Okay, they go A, then B, then I go A. And see if I can do anything there. Or even better, I go there.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No flankers? Okay. Shit. Oh, come on. Oh crap. Thanks. Oh crap. Yeah, that was a lot of guys. That's what she said. Yeah, let's see what we can do. They are kind of... Where are they? I move down... I think they're there. They might already be gone, because why would they stay there? Nice. That was way better than the fight before. Oh, I destroyed that guy over there. Oh, there are two. Critical hit. Well, two destroyed enemies. And both heavy tanks, so that's good. Let's take this one. 138. We'll be fine. At least we are getting some stuff done. Yeah, I don't want to face them head on, that's dumb. Uh-oh. I'm dead.
We've been hit. Target destroyed.
Yeah, two of them destroyed. Crap. Almost. How many kills do I have? 4. That's nice. Light tank. We go here and try to flank them. Getting killed. They're coming from all sides by now. Ah, bad, bad, bad. I gonna try something. Which likely will not work. I took the wrong turn. We go up there and hope we don't get snapped from the left immediately. Shit. Well, that was a mistake of him. Yeah, with a light tank you can't survive that.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I'm deleting this. He's just the cheater and spawn camper. Someone's angry. Oh my god, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that that could happen? Personally, I don't think I've seen a cheetah. Plays one in a team. This is nice. Now I will not get the 2,900 points because we lost. I think. Yeah, see? 1,500. Oh, over 2,000. Okay, I'm fine. Ooh. Tropical camouflage for the M24. And another tropical camouflage for the M4A2. M4A2. Okay, nice. Get that one. First strike, unlikely. Win a battle, take place 1 to 4. Yeah, that's possible. How many? 2 missions, yeah, that's possible. So how much? Only about 6k. Nice. Nice. Off to the next one. Fighting about A? Here? We come with... Oh, we come from above. Yeah, we come with this one. And I don't know. I will go straight for the point. I think that's the best. Up tier? Looks like an up tier, yes. A quite severe one. Well, it's just the same as before. Everyone goes for A. No one tries to flank. Except for the people at the other spawn. Smart guys. We are taking A. Nice. Can I get in action? I don't even know where that came from. From the front! Right there where I was going. Oh, of course. Come with me, Mr. Tank Destroyer.
Thank you very much. Affirmative.
I think at this we are switching out the pseudo heavy tank versus with a anti-tank would be more useful. I mean, you have seen how I just died. I just died. I just was over. How the announcers always so sure that we are winning or losing. From there. I think the music is a little loud. Should be good now. Oh, this might be a good position. Or at least a decent one. Too high. Not penetrating. Destroyed. Can't see anything. Oh, there. Can I maybe see them? Of course not. Shit. Ja, der Ferdinand ist hart to crack. Man. Come on, someone move in. Thanks. That's kill number 2. Man, I like this anti-tank. Can't see anyone. I'm running out of ammunition. Oh yeah. That was a Panther A. Give me some more ammunition. Someone over there? No. Can't see anyone. Let's continue the sniping. How many kills? 3 kills so far. This is nice. This is nice. This is really nice. I like this. That didn't sound good because it sounded close. I don't like close. Got him. Got him. This is nice. I just wish the smoke wasn't there. This is bad.
Attention to the map.
I'm fully charged with ammunition again. Can't see shit. When I move back, not really. Not really.
Attention to the designated grid square. Target hit. You've been hit. Up, up, up.
Yeah, that thing is dangerous for me.
Driver unconscious.
We got him good. I think we are winning this, guys. I think we do. They could have won this if they flanked more. I mean, I have 4 kills. Just me being here denied the capture. If they swung around over here, they could have gotten us from the side and easily won. Let's see if I can get the capture too. Would be nice.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Would be nice. But can I? I don't think so. I'm too far away. Oh. they're coming. Let's see if I can get this guy. Oh? No, he's not there. Now this position might be quite good. We have deadline completely under our control. That's that guy that's allowed. I hear a heavy tank. It's a Tiger. I have to keep that position in mind. That one is good. That angle is nice. Ooh, camouflage. Top liquid camouflage for the M63. Ooh, nice, thanks. Ah, this one is almost done. Nice. Wait, did that give me... No, almost. Ooh. Field repair. Gunner, vitality, driver, vitality. Field repair. We need field repair. Absolutely. Field repair. Ooh. Field repair. Agility. Nothing, not. It actually has something. Driver, vitality. We got this, okay. We are doing good. We are doing good. Should we even throw? We just try. Just straight through the park. Right where it hurts. Not that I will make a difference with this crappy thing. Is it an up tier? It's an up tier. Who could have guessed? Yeah, 6.7. I saw 6.7, so full up tier. I think it's funny that my light tank can literally destroy heavy tanks. But this one here, this so-called heavy tank, can't do anything. Come on, we are going with the crowd. Of course, no penetration. I think I'm gonna repair that guy. If I make it in time. I will. Oh, I can't even destroy his fucking... Yeah, this heavy check is trash. It's absolute trash. It's dog shit. This one, on the other hand, is nice. Doesn't it look cute? Cute little tank. Thanks, 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 thanks. Oh. Oh. That was a critical hit. Oh, I'm dead. That's a Tiger 2, yeah. For a moment I thought it was a Jagd Tiger, but it wasn't. It confused me at the moment. Maybe it should have just destroyed that Panther. Come on. Oh, he went back. Crap, 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 crap. Team kill. I didn't do a team kill. What? How did I do a team kill? Oh, artillery. No enemy air. Okay. We follow this guy. Oh yeah, please explode them all. Oh my god, yeah, artillery on that. Oh my god, yes, yes. If they don't get out of the way with that artillery, it will do a lot of damage. Red, yeah. Ooh, 2 kill assists. Okay, I go on this one and I will basically just spot from the back. Oh, looks bad. This looks really bad. Doesn't look as bad as I thought it does. From there. Oh, airplane. Oh, it's a jet. Oh, that's bad. From where are they shooting? Shit. Oh, that. I don't like this. Oh my god, we lost. This bad. Jesus, I lost Silver Lions. Now I'm depressed. Depressed. Language. Oh great, only 3 more points and I got more universal thingies. What about the challenges? This is going on. Rewards. Further battle pass points. Battles against other players. Destroy 10 player vehicles using a torpedo. This is dumb. What's this going to be? Lord of the Sky. We might place... Wait. 13th of August? Yeah, that's soon. To September. We can do this. 13 battle pass points, after all. And what's this? Battles against other players. Oh no. Play 30 missions on China vehicles. Rank 3 and above. Battle activity not less than 70%. That's bad. Dragon's Teeth. Destroy 10 player vehicles using an aerial bomb with a weight less than 120 kilograms. Game modes. Battles against other players. Yeah. Rank 3 and above air vehicles. Steal Leviathan. Naval battles against Terracotta Army. Receive 20,000 points of mission score in battles where vehicles from the current Battle Pass season were used. This one is done. What comes after that? Destroy 15-player air vehicles using aircraft offensive armament with a caliber of at least 35 millimeters. Shit. Ah, this is so dumb. I don't. This is the same stuff that Blizzard does, you know? Hiding stuff that players want behind stuff that players don't want. Okay. 1600. We can do this. We can do this. Ooh. This map. We start with the users form and try to go for B immediately. And now we try. And from B we kind of try to snipe. Is this the maximum speed we can go? It's not. I guess I got Discord messages. If you are on stream, watching the stream, after this match I will look. I swear to God, I will. There, can see. It's still alive. Okay, it's burning. Should be able to see that. Grab.
We've been hit. Target hit. Warning. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Up. Target hit.
I don't know what I'm hitting. Might be oh. Might be that, yeah. You know what? I look now. Yet. Nothing. Why? Why did I get the pings? When there's nothing. What the hell is going on? No idea what that is. Let's get this out, yeah. I'm gonna go up to B. I bombed that area. Oh my god, this is bad.
Destroy! Back up! Acknowledge! Open fire!
Okay. That's a light tank. Or an anti-tank. Could be both. Could be either.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Hamburg! 1 o'clock! Range! 600! Allied forces have captured the zone. Hamburg! 1 o'clock! Point blank!
Uh-oh. Lucky me.
Panther! 11 o'clock!
Shit.
Target hit! Tank! 11 o'clock! Range!
Crap.
600!
But we got at least one kill. One kill at least. Now we go with the anti-tank. We are losing C I mean, which is not good. Well, I can't do anything about that. I'm a weakly armored anti-tank. I'm basically just here to shit into people's faces, and that's all I can do.
Attention to the map. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Thank you very much.
Little short. I'm dead. I go anti-air because what else would I do at this point? This one I think is actually better.
Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta. 5. Destroy. Delta.
Points to unlock the next
Open fire.
light tank. If I even want to do that, I mean, the light tank that I have can destroy heavy tanks. That thing is better than my heavy tank. So I kind of don't want that. I shouldn't do this.
Forces have captured a zone.
I should be more defensive. Uh-oh. Kind of trying to defend in between A and B. I might be able to get the guy at... or not. He's dead. Air coming in. It's gone for whatever reason. Okay, I tried to repair that guy. If I can get to him. Should be... oh, he's dead. Crap. Only 30 seconds. 10. No, that's not a lot. We have this.
Gun in action. Fire control system repaired. Stabilizer repaired.
Nice, good. Is he still looking at me? Might be. Annoying them is at least doing something. At least I get some points. I thought I saw him there. But I didn't. Oh, they're taking B. I think that doesn't even matter at this point. I have no idea what that is. Never seen it before. But it gets artillery. Crap. It's still active. And there's a heavy tank with it. Yeah, no, that's a Tiger. Me little anti-air not can do. I don't want to have any part of that. Ah, it's too far away. We won! 1200! You missed me. Have you been up to much good, brother? Not really. Well, I didn't stream for 2 days because my neck hurt. And I decided that I will at max do 5-hour streams. Because of my neck. It's that simple. This one will be good. Today, we are 2 hours in. So about 3 more hours almost. Oh wait, this is a 3.7? By the way, the 3.7, I destroyed Tiger once with that. When I hit from the side. This is insane. Okay, what to get next? Not this one. This is the next heavy tank. Yeah, I think the next heavy tank, because the current one is completely useless. By the way, are you interested in joining? And by the way, we now have a Discord. Ow. While you are answering or not, I'm gonna play some more. Because that's what we are here for. Right? Everyone is here because I'm so good at War Thunder. And we actually gonna start out with the new light tank because I wanna try it out. And here we are. I hope. Well, it can penetrate quite well. Where do we go? I think we're gonna try something and go to the north. Others are doing this all the time, so why not me? I don't see any of them going there. Germany and I guess the Soviet Union, aka Russia. So there is someone going there, okay. So I have to go even further. Jesus, this thing is fast. Jesus. 16 kilometers per hour. That's massive. That's what also she said.
Attack the D point. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, I saw someone. Oh, that's close. That's very close.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Take 1 o'clock. Range 500.
Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, the movement of the barrel was way too slow. That killed me. I mean it literally, that killed me. That was bad. That was a bad idea. Should have gone where I'm actually comfortable. Which is either in town or down to sea. Yep. Oh, and by the way, I'm not gonna stream every day 5 hours. That's impossible. That won't work with my neck. I mean, yesterday I streamed 5 hours, and after that I was just basically sitting or laying in the bed watching YouTube videos. Because I couldn't do much more. Yeah. And it's not like I don't do anything. I mean, 2 days ago I set up a Discord server. I mean, that's something. And the YouTube videos and all that stuff, you know. That's on top of the streaming. Oh, by the way, on YouTube, I now got 69 subscribers. A little short. Yep, the perfect amount. I didn't do any damage to that thing. 0 penetration. That's what she said. Oh, 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 oh. At least I did something. Oh, that guy got annihilated. Hey Jesse, you wanna join? We are playing 6 points around the 6-point area. Just unlocked a new light tank. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm slow, I'm coming. You destroyed? No, but almost. Oh, I got hit. That guy scared me a moment. Yes, YouTube and kick. He's repaired. I have ammunition. Oh. 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 Oh, the Yak 9K. Yeah, that thing is completely imba. Oh, yeah. Then the rain might come to us too, which is not unusual. You hate the Yak 9K, yeah. It's the first encounter where I actually realized that it's the Yak 9K. But I can guarantee you I got slaughtered by it earlier. Maybe I should have got anti-air. That would have been smart. But how is your guys' day going? Because oh, one of our guys is exploded. Is bad. It's okay, just a lot of rain. Oh, oh wait, you are in Australia. I mistook you for Gate. Jesus, so many people. So many. 2 people in a shed, and I'm already overwhelmed. How's it going when we have 10 people in it, or 100, or 1,000? Oh boy. And he's gone. Where's the next one? Come on. Actually, I should be more offensive. Yeah. Well, I had time. Grab. Should have continued to drive. Don't need that. Shouldn't have stopped. That made my thingy wobble. That's what he said. Yeah, like I said, should have continued to drive and aim at the same time. I hope I finish as 4th. Because that gives me the battle pass thingy. Looks good, looks good. Don't get any more kills. Nice. Nice. 4th place, 1 via King. Nice, nice. More player, more better. Where do I... Here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't bother. No. Here. No. What the hell is going on? No idea. Jesus. 8. Here's the link to the Discord if you want to join. And for everyone else that's watching and want to join. Sure, do that. And in the meantime, I will go and take a piss. I was muted. If you can't do Discord, then that's fine. You don't need to be in Discord to play. Oh, hey, Polly. Whoever you are, new guy, welcome. Where did I want to? Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, okay. You changed the name of the War Fauna Discord. This confuses everyone. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, so you are Gates. Okay. Explosive watermelon. There is Jesse. And Polly, you wanted to join too. Am I right or am I wrong? $40? Sure. No, Polly. I was talking to Polly. I invited you, Jesse. Let's have some fun. Let's go all out. This is one of my most favorite songs from the Command & Conquer 2 soundtrack. Well, it's actually from a different Red Alert game. I don't know which one. I think I will go A. Jesus, that thing is so massive. That's what she said. Again. I hope I don't do a stupid by going over there. Oh, this is dumb, 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 this is dumb. Ooh, I penetrated the guy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, yeah. This was expected. I did stupid stuff. I get punished. Yeah, the wannabe heavy tank. There he goes. I think I am kind of going B at this point. There's so much going on.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Uh-oh.
We've been hit.
Got this barrel.
We are losing.
Oh. Oh, there. Crap. Oh, heavy tank. That was not nice. Oh god. This is going not good. No, the correct word is well. Not going well. Oh crap, it's a Ferdinand. Why did I drive backwards? That's way slower. Of course he kills me. Okay, let's help them at A somehow, maybe. You hate your life? Well, yeah, I can see it, seeing this match. Did they kick you already out? It's not much better for me. Oh. Yeah, against a heavy tank, sure. Okay. This was bad. This was really bad. Let's just ignore that and move on. Yeah, I will go for C. C is actually viable on that map because almost no one goes there. I've never played this map, bro. You have never played this one? Oh. Yeah, this map is barely passable. I mean, you have the ships that are laying around as, you know, cover, but that's almost it. Can't see shit.
We've captured most of the strategic
Yep.
zones. We're controlling most of the zones. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Let's try this. Did they kill him? I don't know. They might have. I will try and check that out. This looks okay.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Okay, let's get this back.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Uh-oh.
We've been hit. Target hit. Up.
Critical hit. Destroyed. Is he? Crap.
We've been hit. Attention to the map.
Shit.
We are moving.
Did he get destroyed? Yeah, he got. He got.
We have most of the zones.
Well, that wasn't really the spawn yet. But you have to get used to it in War Thunder. The dominating team will always spawn camp. Always. That's down. Two times air out.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Okay.
Artillery strike into our sector. Add 190. Height 1,000 meters. We're ahead of the enemy. Attention to the map.
Okay, that was one guy. And he dead. And we are now basically doing the same, you know. Going to their spawn and camping them. The thing with that is that doesn't mean that the enemy can't get any kills. I've got a lot of kills by being spawn camped. Ow, 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 ow. Lucky. Lucky. Okay, they got that. Ooh. Kill assist. What did I hear? I heard something. I'm coming around. Was that you? Nah, it doesn't look like it. The points say you weren't. If you're on anti-air, come closer to the points so you can get possible kills. Also, roaming around gives plenty of opportunity for kills. Anti-air. Ooh, oh, we did it? We did it. We did that. Oh, it's this one. We take this one. Receive reward. Okay. Thanks. Ow. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Let me see if the music is still running or... Of course it's not. Why would it be? YouTube. Okay. Next one. La la lava. I will go A. This one down here. Perfect.
Into your vehicle! Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Ooh, so many guys. Really? You have never played this map? Oh, Jesus, yeah. Okay. That might be because of the 6.7. There are a lot of maps in the game. And some you only play on low tier, low BR, and some only on higher BR. Like basically all the Antarctic maps, you will never play even with low tier stuff. And yes, there are maps in the Arctic. That's a thing, and I don't like them. Oh, that was a German. I think I will go with this one. Nice one. Get the point. Get the points.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
From where did they get killed? Oh, possibly up there? Up there? No, I can't see. Enemies there. Okay. So might be over there. I'm gonna go and try help there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Winning. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Crap. Did I damage him at all? Nope. And I'm down to anti-air. Great. At least I will be able to destroy the anti-tank. Because that's easy with this one. I will go up there, yeah. You're doing good. By the way, this map and everything, you know, playing only A, or better said, A is the middle of the map and stuff like that. You will play this map a lot. Like a lot, a lot. Ah. He coming back? No.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, he's down.
Attention to the map.
Who got killed?
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
What's the MK?
Pressure on.
Oh,
Victory in
light tank, nice.
Tech assist. Request tech assist. Attention to the map. Request tech assist.
Ah, crap, you got... He got you.
Request tech assist.
Ah, that's a tiger. That's a tiger. That's a tiger. And that's a... Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. More anti-air. I tried to get around and get him, but I couldn't. Pro tip, don't go on the top of the dunes. That's a death sentence. Over there. No. There's a guy. Shit. And there, yeah. Oh, I can still... Oh! That tank. Crap. Okay, now I will use... Oh yeah, that guy over there. He has the perfect position.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Forward. Roger. Advancing. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones. On the way!
Shit, yeah. Oh, the tank destroyer got me. You hate this map? You will play it a lot. You hate it because you don't know it. It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Well, we played around 1 point. By the way, the area where we played can be an entire map on its own, but there were also 2 other points. One with a village and one with a, I don't know, broken down. Oh, we are 7.7? Oh, the bomber, yeah. And the other points might have been better to play around. Maybe. Okay, how far am I into the next tank? Not far enough. I want to get rid of this one. This is so bad. What? Ammunition can you have? 62, that's bad. 31, oh, this is worse. This is... Why is all ammunition they have bad? Wait, they have 2 guns? Okay. This is okay. This is good. This is not. Okay, this might be okay. Might be okay. This one's going to be good. I think I played the exact M109A4. It's very similar to this one. So I kind of know how this plays. Can't wait to have this one. Jesus Christ. I don't know how this one even plays. Man, the heavy 10 line. Okay, this might be the first actual good heavy tank. It's like 6.7. This one is good. And continues. Continues. Isn't there? No. I won't. I thought I've seen this one with armor thingies around. Yes. By the way, wait. Sweden. Where is it? Must be somewhere here. No, not anti-tank. Anti-air. This thing here is completely insane. It's completely insane. It destroys basically everything but heavy tanks. It's insane. Yes, 100% you should get it. You want basically to have a loadout that is basically the same BR. Well, if you only focus on one vehicle that you grind up to the max, then that's the only vehicle you can actually play. Having a lineup makes it that you are useful well the entire round, and you can do more things. That's why I grind everything out too. Well, not everything, but because they are, you know, for example, this one here has another version that I can grind out, but I won't because I'm not playing and this BR for very long, so it's not worth it to me. I shouldn't press too hard. Oh crap, I can't drive. And my... Oh crap. Okay, destroyed. Okay, getting in here. I'm kind of safe. Shit. And I didn't even hit him. Didn't even hit him. Let's keep this going. We are going B. Ooh, 2 kills, that's nice. What are you driving in? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's the same that I had before I switched it out. That one is actually good, that light tank. It can literally destroy Tiger once if you hit from the side. And if you have the correct round. That's also important. But that thing is actually good. One of the games today I had, I think, 4 or 5, I think 5 kills with it. And they were almost all heavy tanks. Well, you might play on EU servers, and so your ping might be bad because of that. Because I can tell that my is bad. It's fine for me.
Victory is near.
Oh crap. Heavy tank.
We've been hit.
Nice.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Nice, destroyed him. And now I kind of drive to C. Oh, that's you. I just... Thanks for the follow. Or not. We have a spammer. That must have hurt.
Attention to the left. Enemy forces captured the zone.
Okay, seems like he got killed. So I take this back. I'm not even close to you.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Crap.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Okay, I gonna avenge you. Well, I try. Oh, he's on B. Now we are taking B, okay. I'm gonna place myself here
We're controlling most of the zones.
and camp. Yeah, this looks like we have won.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Just hold all effort. Victory will surely be ours.
Okay, this is boring. This is too boring for War of Thunder content.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
Ah, there's someone coming. Destroyed. There's someone. No, already destroyed. Okay. Well, this map went quite well, I would say. Ooh. Okay. Bye bye. Have fun, Jesse. And we continue our march forward. We're gonna go with the light tank because it's only 6.0 we have. It hits nice, and we need the research. Okay, I'm gonna go A. But I'm gonna go from way back there because I don't wanna get killed.
Range 1400. Panther 9 o'clock. Range 1200. Tiger 9 o'clock. Range 1400.
Okay, I got all the scouting I could. Now they have to do their own shit.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Good, good. This is going well. Uh-oh. Why is it stuttering? Why do I have these I don't have frame drops, but it's stuttering. Shit, from the front, right? Yep. I'm doing exactly what I was doing. Of course.
Most of the zones are under enemy control. Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, let's try this. Full throttle. I hope that was an enemy. Someone's there. Someone's there. No penetration at all. No penetration at all. Wait, are there two? There are two.
We've been hit. Attention to the map.
Okay, I'm gonna leap around.
Forward. Roger. Advancing. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. We've been hit.
Ah, crap.
We've been hit. Target hit.
I hate this. This tank is so bad. It's not even fun. How bad this is. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Can't see anyone there. Let's go and try to be kind of sneaky. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken that. He was immobile. He did stop moving way before me, so of course I die. That's what always happens.
Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell we can win this. Well, at least I got one kill out of this. Literally one kill.
Attack the C point. Attack the B point.
You don't even wanna do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, Jatten rein. At least the people in the chat have fun. I completely forgot about this guy. Yeah, sometimes waiting in a corner is the best thing you can do. Forgot about that.
Open fire. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Forward.
And there's nothing I can do. Yeah. Thankfully this is over. Very thankfully. Ow. I will take another piss, eat a banana. Wait. I make me something to eat. I take a piss, I make something to eat, and then I will be back. Won't take long. Won't take long. Hopefully. Change of plans. I just got me a banana. And back into the game. Nice one.
Into your vehicle.
Oh wait, it's A and B. Oh my god, I completely forgot. Completely didn't realize that. This means we go on a higher up place with trees where we can look out and spot enemies. That's the goal. Let's hope not to die. Well, this position might be okay. Or not, I don't like this. Crap, yeah, I completely fucked that up. Is that the Taiwanese flag? This was completely stupid. This was dumb. This was really, really dumb. Like, totally dumb. It was so dumb. I completely correctly got punished for that. By dying. Completely. This was a well-deserved death of me. Because I was stupid. What? This might have been a mistake. Oh, there. Oh, great. Right in the way where I... No. We're gonna try and get up there. Or not. Crap. Oh, there's a fast one coming too. Okay, we go fast boy too. Well, it's not really a fast boy, but it's faster. It's not looking good. For a moment I got scared because that looked like a Tiger 1. But that was just something destroyed. Likely a Tiger 1. What else would it be? Okay, we go back down here again. Oh my god. Thank you. I guess something was there. Oh, yeah, that was a Tiger 1. They're hitting like a truck. There are only 5 kills ahead. We can still do this. We can. Doesn't mean we will. Oh no. This is bad. This looks not great. I can't see the guy. He... Shit! Oh no! Okay, here. Eat artillery. That's all I do, anti-air and artillery. There is an anti-tank, hopefully not a heavy one. Ow. Well, at least one that I can't penetrate. The dirty jokes write themselves in War Thunder. The dirty jokes write themselves. What to do against the Tiger 1? I think nothing. I bet the guy's still there. Yeah, still there. Oh, was that a different Tiger 1? That was a different Tiger 1. And there's another Tiger 1. This is over. So over. This is so over. It's incredible. Next one. Next one. This one again. We have to level it up. It has to be awesome. Ow. You know what? I go over there and kind of here and I don't know. Scout the enemies out, of course. And maybe get some kills. Everyone's so fast. So zoomy. Wow, this looks horrible. The textures aren't loading in. Jesus Christ, that's ugly. That looked worse than a game from 2000. Ah, crap. Yeah, this is I'm useless here. Completely useless. The enemy isn't even close. While we are at it, close enemy, Uh-oh. Of course, the moment I move, I die. At least I got one kill. Now we bring out the useless. What? They don't get destroyed? What? That's dumb. Funny how the 6.0 standard round for the light tank can kill a Tiger 1, but the heavy tank one can't even penetrate them at all. Not even from the side. I mean, where the wheel thingies are, there I can penetrate, but that's it. It's horrible. Boom. No? No boom? Is it because it landed in the water? I'm going all in. No holding back. Stupid fly. Let's... Nice. And that's why you sometimes just stop and wait. You stop, wait, and then you get a kill. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even been able to penetrate that guy. Let's bring this... No. What? Does this even have... I don't think so. Let's bring this one out and do some artillery stuff. And of course anti-air. Aircraft destroyed, nice. Nicely done. That was indeed very nice. Oh, another one. For a moment I thought I saw someone flying around there. And with someone I mean an airplane. Uh-oh. So far, so good. I better go out of the way here. That's a jet. Ooh. 2 airplanes destroyed. Oh. Yeah. Bye bye. Have a good one. We go with this one. No one paying attention? There was a panther. There was a panther. Oh, actually, maybe I can. Now that was a big explosion. And it looked really, really nice. Okay. Someone's down there. Nice. Oh crap. Coming the main path down might be a bad idea.
Attention to the map.
But it's what I want to do, so I do it.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Artillery strike. Coordinates.
The enemy isn't winning.
Echo. 1. Acknowledge. Open fire. Defend the B point. Target destroyed. Artillery strike in your sector.
Tank just dropped.
Been hit. Attention to the map. We've been hit.
Doesn't matter, I'm good here. Oh Jesus. But you aren't. You got destroyed, dude. You know, I'm getting destroyed by air.
Artillery strike in your sector! Artillery strike, coordinates. Delta, 2, destroy. Delta, 2, acknowledge. Open fire. Let's get to the zone.
We are doing good, brothers. We are doing good. And now we slowly move to the enemy position.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, they want to bomb us to shreds. I try to get a... Jesus! The bridge saved my life. I go around here. Crap. Can't see anyone around there. Crap. Nah, Tiger 1 got me. I'm thankful I have still anti-air. Because what's going on here is crazy. Okay, they are going down. Well, we might still be able to win this. I'm not being one of the guys that going to do anything about it. Oh, they got, yeah, it's up to 60 kills. Okay, yeah. I remember. Ow. Wow, almost 3,000. Jesus Christ, and we lost. We got the brake system, nice. Oh, it's this one. I guess this useless trash. Oh, come on, I got a lot of kills with it. Doesn't matter. Next one. Next one. Randomize me. Doesn't matter where I go. I do the same thing again. The same thing anyway. Get me out of the loading drop frames. Of course I'm here. Oh look, 2 more light tanks. Well, that's a light tank. That might be an anti-tank. Yeah, I think that's an anti-tank. The M56. Yeah, this one. Yeah. That's a tree.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
For a moment I thought I saw a tank. Or at least a vehicle on A, but might have been wrong. Or I saw it and it was gone so fast that I could react.
Hands the air. 9 o'clock. Range 400. The enemy is winning. Thank you.
25 points. Great. Awesome. I'm just go for A. Jesus Christ. This thing is so unstable. And literally no one is taking A.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No one is taking A. No one. You know, 5 people around it and no one takes it. This is so dumb.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Reverse.
We have done something. Yay. Okay, I kind of go back and towards B. I don't know. I just have to do something. Or this is completely a waste of time and effort. Okay, this is at least this was, you know, kind of a fight and not boring stuff like almost everything else. But yeah, we go and take A again. Yeah, this looks like we are completely losing. At least that guy has 5 kills. That's something. I have 2 killers. That's great. I think next chance I have to spawn, I go for anti-air. Might be the best choice here. Yes. Yeah, anti-air is a good choice here. Oh, come on. Oh. What the hell? I didn't even see the guy. I don't think so. Grab. Yeah, I think not. No. This was bad. This was really, really bad. This was demoralizing. I go wherever. I guess I go A. Yeah. Why am I so brazen and try to... Shit. I hope that's... Well, I can still try and shoot, right? Can't help that guy. Are we losing B? Shit! Oh no. Shit. Crap. Yeah, I was shit. We go in with the anti-tank. And we go to A. Yeah, he's AFK. What was that? Oh shit. Didn't even scratch him.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Up, up, up! Allied forces have captured a zone.
Shit. Oh, IS-1. Of course, with the Audi thing, that's still not trash at this beginning.
No longer have the advantage. Attack the A point. We've been hit.
Oh crap.
Machine gun ready for action. The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, this is over.
The machine gun's ready for action. Forward! Roger, advancing.
Yeah, of course. Maybe I can get an air kill with something. Didn't got me. But the anti-tank got me. But at least one kill. Uh-huh. Exactly the guy that I wanted to try and kill. Ah, crap. What? Did he turn around? What? Did he drive backwards? He drove backwards. He drove backwards, of course. Of course that's what's happening. Drop frames, wow. That's a lot. I do have so many drop frames. That's insane. Yeah, this one. Oh, nice. Yeah, you get some vitality. Yeah. You get agility. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Agility. Ooh. Field repair. Okay. 4 hours, 80 minutes. It's not 5 hours, but it's 4 hours, 80 minutes. Yeah, I would say I call it a day. As far as it goes at this point, I would say I will stream tomorrow. But I'm thinking about streaming quite much later. But I'm not sure if I will do that. I might try that out on a weekday first and see how this goes. So it would be for me in the evening. Or for America in the morning. We will see how this works out. Yeah. So much for today's session. I hope you enjoyed it. I did. I see you next time. Goodbye. Oh, and when you wanna watch videos of me, I don't know, go to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube. It's in the description. I think not at Kick, but I don't know. I would have to look that up. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye. I first have to end that stream. Okay. Bye bye.